Hey everyone, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I see everyone is also saying they're good in chat. How's your Wednesday going? I just realized at 10 to 9 in the evening, I have a lot of work I need to do, so here I am. Here I am. So let's just jump in, shall we? Whew. So, hello everyone. Hey Kanga, hey Daniel, hey Iron, how you all doing? I need to do a quick few things here. Brand new subreddit, so let's just make a title for it. Okay, I'm going to close down Discord so I can just focus on this. That's a good sound. Don't save. I don't need to save that. So I need to bring in my new sub. There we go. All right. Let's get this done. Go! It's been a long time. How have you been?
To see you in the very next Calbus video.
I'm floundering. I've forgotten my process already. It's been like 3 days and I've forgotten. No. There we go. Alright, so with that in place, I need to change the sequence settings because something's gone wrong. We're only in 720. There we go. Been doing a lot better than usual. That's actually very good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that things are getting better for you. I've had a very slow and quiet day. I just spent the last 2 hours playing Monster Hunter with some friends.
Post number 1. Just you wait.
Okay, let me stop that.
Post number 1. Just you wait. Just you wait till seeing Greek leathers. Alex, this is the 4th recording.
What?
Just you.
How is it the 4th?
Just you wait till seeing Greek letters. 7th
Letters. Okay.
grade students first seeing letters in algebra math. I was hoping for numbers. Why are you here? I'm gonna be real. I thought.
Okay, so I can just pull that across here. This one I can crop. Been using Cabos to help keep my sanity, so it's nice to catch your stream once again. I'm glad that it actually helps people in some way, but at the same time, Calbus? Is Calbus really helping? Actually, what I can do is, if I just duplicate this,
I was hoping.
I can then just get rid of that one, duplicate, put that there, so that one's just normal, get rid of the crop, and
I was.
can just
I was.
zip, There we go. And then this one, just stretch out. Bada bing, bada boom. Should look flawless.
7th grade students first seeing letters in algebra math. I was hoping for numbers. Why are you here? I'm gonna be real.
There we go. Sorted. So all I need to do... Put that there. This down to here. And plonk that there and there.
I was hoping for numbers.
Done.
I thought I would never, ever use algebra. And I was always like, yes, it'll never happen. I'm gonna be an artist. I don't need it. And I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm not.
Yeah, you need it a lot in, like, expression coding and whatnot.
And I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm not sure what young Cam was thinking, but what the hell is invoicing? Hello, everybody.
Invoicing is where you get... What? Invoicing is... You know what? Everyone to their own. Each to their own.
Hello.
Okay. So we're trying something a little bit different with this one. So we'll see. This is the first time we're trialing something.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Calibus. My name is Lumo, and today we're punching high, baby. r/me.
There we go. So first off, new subreddit.
Memes. That's right. We're going to one of the big boys. We're going up in the world. We're looking at new things, memes, memes, funny internet ha-has. In the words of Monsoon, these are the backbone of culture. So let's just get right into it. Post number 2.
Okay. So it's around about post 4 is where we'll see the new part. And it's we'll see how people respond to it. We'll see. Yeah, I've started to, like, I recently started doing some lessons online again, and I'm looking into, like, data science and statistics. I'm having to learn learn a lot of math from the beginning again because it's been so long. It's not good.
You gotta be fast, though. Cute girl. Girl asks for a pencil. 14-year-old me. The day.
Okay.
14-year-old me. The day.
So let's just burn through this. Because I do want to try and hopefully hit up, finally get around to playing Stray today as well. I just want to play it.
The day is your lucky day.
So I'll do it from there. Nope, wrong one.
Back when that was like the only conversation starter that young Cam knew. Terrible times, really. I'm glad he's gotten better about it, but just, oh, man. Man. I've lowered the recording volume because I could see my air conditioner inside of the waveform, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'd shut it off, but it is too hot today to do that, so I apologize. You might have to do some sound masking. I am actually very sorry, because I know that's a pain in the ass.
Nah. I'm just that good, I've already done it by accident.
Pose 3. No! No! You are beautiful! When my...
Okay, so first off, let's just get the mosaic in. Doom, bum, bum, bum. Just mask and center. Nice, quick, simple, done.
When my friend...
Okay, so let me just add this in. I can hide the mosaic. Crop goes on top in the hierarchy.
Claims that he's ugly again. I heard. I made it up. Heard you attacking friend claims that he's ugly again.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Dun, 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 mm. Alright, let's get this looking pretty good. Nice. Good Morbin Worm. How you doing? There we go. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. So I need to add that in there. So then I could just move that across to there. Bring this up. Good Morbin! Can I say I've not yet seen the film Morbius? And at this point, I'm just too afraid to watch it. Because I know it's going to be bad. I just don't want to succumb to it.
I made it up. Heard you
Crap.
Heard you attacking. Oh.
What the hell is this? Oh, medieval dubstep, apparently. Hello. Shit. Come on. Got ya.
I heard. I made it up. Heard you attacking. Oh my god, that poor little Kimchi. Look, here's the thing. When you. This is for everyone in the audience, okay? Compliment one of your homies today, right now. I'll wait. Have you finished? Have you told them they look nice? Good. Fantastic. I got a compliment 3 weeks ago and it's still on my mind. This is very important. Compliment your friends. They will love it. Pose 4?
You see, yeah, I agree with that, but at the same time, whenever I get a compliment, I just don't believe the person. Which is a detriment to myself.
So, this is how I lost my penny. A person on the...
Post 4? Hello? Where's post 4? There it is.
The other side of the world drops a penny. Mr. Crab.
Okay, so I can just pop that there. Okay, so how am I going to do this one?
The world drops a penny. Mr. Crab.
Okay, this is how I'm going to do it. I'll do it from there. And then it's just simple interpolation. Boom.
Hey, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, that's way too fast. That's way too fast.
Honey, Mr. Krabs.
There we go.
Mr. Krabs.
It's not Doom. It's Lucy, the God of Time. That is literally the name of the song. By Codley.
This really is the epitome of just like scummy businessmen. Like they really distilled down that persona, much like we're going to distill down being YouTubers. Like, comment, and subscribe. This isn't a joke. Do it. I'm not going to guilt you with statistics, but you should do it right now. I'm making demands. Right now, I'm making demands because that's what's expected of me, and that's how we're going to do this. Hit the buttons. Now.
Oh.
Now. Post 5? So sorry.
Okay, so he kind of went into it.
Do it. I'm not going to guilt you being YouTubers. Like, comment, and subscribe. This isn't a down being YouTubers. Like, comment, and subscribe. This isn't a joke. Do it. I'm not going to guilt you with statistics, but you should do it right now. I'm making them.
Okay, well, let's just shove this in.
Right.
I can crank it up a little bit. Oh.
You should do it right now. I'm making demands because that's what's expected of me, and that's how we're going to do this. Hit the buttons. Right now, I'm making demands because that's what's expected of me, and that's how we're going to do this. That's what's expected of me, because that's what. Now, I'm making demands because that's what's expected of me, and that's how we're going to do this. Hit. And that's how we're going to do this. Hit the buttons now.
Okay, I guess that's just how we're gonna do it. Yeah, I couldn't be asked making a brand new one because let's face it, if I try and make a brand new one, it's just gonna look like the ones that are already out there, and that's just me wasting time. So, like, how can you make this unique? How can I make this graphic unique? It's just gonna be the same as everyone else.
So sorry, my friend.
Yeah, we're trying to make a push to for like call of action stuff.
So sorry, my friend. Friends, family. Okay, who wants to lead us in saying grace? Me already.
Okay, so what I can do... Actually, I don't even need to do... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay, who wants to lead us in saying grace?
Make it a completely wrong social media, like a Twitter follower or Reddit. I would, but we have a certain reputation. Well, I say we. Like, this isn't me throwing shade, but there is like whenever there's an editing mistake on Calbus, everyone in the comments is just like, "Oh, Lumo's been editing again." There is like a certain expectation for like a little bit of janky editing from us. So I don't want to, like, you know, perpetrate that kind of notion.
Me already shoveling food in my mouth. Yeah. No, that's real. That's absolutely real. That's relatable content. I've done this. I've been this. My family used to say grace, but Me and my brother got real good about speed running. Like, if God's not gonna make me choke because I started eating early, then you know what? We're probably fine. Oh, 6.
Do do do. What the fuck? Play it in reverse. No, what? No! That's the complete opposite of what I need to do, Millie.
Every game be like, developer.
Okay, yeah, this is just good. I like this one.
Developer. This is a side mission. The player is going to pick berries. Nothing too crazy. Video game.
I'm not giving them options. Hell no. They either subscribe or they get the fuck off.
Video game music composers. Okay. We need to talk. Okay.
I mean, if you want to talk about like video game composers going like off the fucking rails, we need to talk about not game wise, but anime. We need to talk about fucking Hiroko Sawano. All right, dude just goes crazy with his music.
Okay. We need to talk about Xenoblade Chronicles X because they got Hiroyuki Serrano.
Okay, maybe it is games. Maybe it is games.
Oh, dude, I think I mispronounced his name. He did the soundtrack for Promare, for context. And I literally have half of that entire game's like battle OST in my workout playlist. It's so good. Uncontrollable, really great song. He didn't have to go that hard, but he did. And it made
Okay, do we all know who Sawano is? Have we all heard their music before? Or do I need to pull it up?
made every other game with mechs look sad in comparison. Except PSO2, which has its own brand of weird, wacky music. Oh, 07?
All right, we found some music for us to listen to now. All right, here we go. You ready for this? This is Sawano. And I need to get the right level for it. You will recognize it if you know anyone, if you know like any of like the big music from anime recently, last couple of years. I'll keep an eye on the levels.
My life! People who are...
Oh no. Composer.
People who argue that Coke is better. People who argue that Pepsi is better. Me Jonah. Me Jo-
Like the work they did on Recreators was insane.
me chilling on the sidelines with my water. So, me and my roommate, water. So,
Dr. Pepper is better? Absolutely. Unless it's vanilla Coke. That's the only reason I will I will ever touch Coke.
So me and my roommate, we don't drink, but we used to have parties that we would go to all the time, where people would be drinking, which was whatever. But we would be sitting there, wine glasses in hand, ice, frosted glass, swirling our water, and laughing pompously, going, "These fools know nothing of the finer clear liquids." And you know what? I can understand why people didn't talk to me that much. Post 8. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. When you eat the last...
Wait, where's post 8? Oh, right there.
When you eat the last slice of pizza, starting the GIF in.
Oh, crap.
Start.
Tell you what, I can just do this.
Starting the GIF in. 3, 2.
And
the GIF in. 3, 2, 1. When you eat the last slice of...
See if I can just do this. And I could just do that. Who's whoa-haying in my chat? Oh, Goblin, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Believe you've done this. When you eat the last slice of pizza, all right? Worm goes in, Froggy gets it, and the others are so mad. Oh my, they are looking for blood. Oh, he looks so sad about it too, like I thought we were friends. Ew. Oh god, that's so scary.
Do not be bringing carbonated poop water in here. Do not be bringing in carbonated poop water.
One of our guinea pigs, we have 2 little pogs, unfortunately has head tilt, so she has to be medicated currently because it could be a lot of things. So we have to give her meds. She hates them. The other guinea pig is so mad that it's not getting them that we have to, like, give her a treat or something so she's, like, calm about it. It's such a weird dichotomy that they just very much want to have the same thing at all times.
Oh. Okay, this song. Doing good? You haven't been on Twitch in 2 years? Welcome back! Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Post 9. No, they've got a point. If Beauty and the Beast teaches us one thing, it's that looks don't matter as long as you...
Huh? Post 9. He said 10.
Got a point. If Beauty and the Beast teaches us one thing, it's that looks don't matter as long as you're a billionaire who owns... It's that look...
Oh god, this music? Sawana's music used to get me through working like 12-hour night shifts. Like straight up. Ugh. It was a mixture of listening to the Adventure Zone and Sawana music. It's what got me through 12-hour night shifts.
It's that...
What's this OST? It's Hiroyuki Sawana.
looks don't matter as long as you're a billionaire who owns a castle. Mark Zuckerberg next. Maybe delete that one because I think calling him out for looking like a weird fucking lizard is probably against TOS. Post 10?
No, fine. I've talked about D&D before, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm a DM, a forever DM. I've just not had much time to play it recently. Although, I am going to be playing a one-shot with some people soon, which isn't D&D based. It's a different system altogether. But I'm being a player. I get to be a player. I never get to be a player. I'm so excited. Also, I get to drive a giant mech.
They will never admit it. Admit it. You are as addicted to your phone as your child is, or draw 25. Parents. I saw an image. Parents.
It's gonna be interesting because it's like with if I remember correctly, like it doesn't really have any bearing on it, but I'm gonna be playing with like a bunch of other content creators. It's not gonna be for content or anything of the sorts. It's just people that make other stuff. So it's gonna be interesting, like being in that dynamic of just like people know what they're doing and they're not gonna exactly be shy about things. Because I've always been teaching people how to like play D&D basically. That's all I've ever done. I've been like the tutorial for people. So jumping in with like people that know what they're doing is going to be a really weird scenario for me. I'm going to be like the least experienced and it's going to be fun.
Hey, parents. I saw an image a while ago on a subreddit that was just like, the outside that they created does not facilitate play. That's why we're always on our phone. And you know what? That checks out. I've lived in the country. I live in a city. I do not see people outside playing in the city, but I went back to visit my parents. There were kids biking everywhere, people playing in their yards. It was beautiful. It was magical, and I had to leave the country to appreciate the country. But the urban sprawl does not facilitate play. It facilitates phone addiction. It's not great. But cities serve their point, and maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Using music to get into the character, if it enhances things and everyone's on board, I'm 100% for it. Like, straight up, whenever I'm doing... I used to run, like, the intro, like, the first session of Horde of the Dragon Queen for people, which is a small village with a dragon attack. I would use music to enhance when the dragon attacks and, like, very specific scenarios. So, no, music is a big thing to help enhance the experience.
And they're gone. Matter after meeting antimatter. Okay, hold on. Does antimatter even is real, or is that dark? Or is that dark matter that is still in like a theoretical state? Because there needs to be stuff in between the matter. Because if there's nothing in between the matter, then what is there? And I forget if that's antimatter. Or if that's just like the leaking of a black hole, or if that's dark matter. Look,
exactly what Homegirl's saying. Music is so important for setting moods, like pushing across like how the emotions that you like the creator wants to like imbue onto like the piece. Like straight up, it's why I started editing. Was like my whole jam with editing is syncing music with visuals. That's like the main thing I do. If things sync up, I just get happy. It's just like it just happies me. And that's what I always strive to do. Music is so important.
Black hole, or if that's dark matter. Look, I'm an artist. I'm a YouTuber. This is above me. Post 12.
I'm starting a new character soon, so this week I created a playlist called Music to Murder To. Oh. Okay, well, let me run something past you all real quick. Okay, Paul Sawana, sorry. Okay, that works too well. Let's go Tavern. Okay, say like your players have entered the village. The entire village is under siege by a band of bandits, and there's just a lot of screaming in the night. You just hear a whole bunch of screams in the distance, the distant dull clangs of metal on metal, the screams of parents and children alike. In the dark night, you see plumes of fire just billowing into the sky, illuminating the roads into the center of town where you need to be. If you hear this music, it doesn't really fit the scene, does it? But say for something like everyone stops. There is a distant roar in the sky as everything comes to a standstill. The dark clouds in the night sky suddenly illuminate a bright, brilliant blue. And suddenly, a dragon comes zooming straight down towards you from the skies. Mouth open, fire billowing, making a direct line to you. That fits, right? That fits. Instead of just something like, I don't know, the dragon's coming for you. Ooh, watch out. Music very much builds a scene.
I wish I didn't know it. Avengers Secret War on November 7, 2025. Who wish I didn't know it.
Also, I think you all are thinking of playing music that everyone hears, but I'm thinking of private stuff. Oh, private. No, yeah, go for that. As long as it doesn't interfere with stuff. But if, like, the DM is, like, trying to set a specific mood and whatnot, a lot of the time when I'm DMing, I always have, like, people join in, like, a Spotify playlist, or I stream the music as well, to, like, set the scene for everyone else, all including. But if people want to, like, do their own music, that's fine. I just find that when, like, you're playing a team game like that, like, it's a collaborative storytelling device. You kind of want to have people on the same page instead of having everyone listen to their own stuff, which might put them in different directions and split the group up as a whole. It can work. I tend not to do that.
Avengers Secret War on November. November 7, 2020.
Yeah, I play D&D mostly over disc, so after Spotify open. Wait, Humga, what do you mean you were actually there?
2025. Who is excited for these? I'm not trying to take a dig at anyone. I get the appeal. Superheroes are cool. Who is excited for these? Who isn't burnt to a crisp by the sheer volume of content? I will admit, I'd stopped watching after Endgame because there was just so much, and I could not bring myself to care after a decade. I get that I don't have any say. I'm a Sonic fan. I get that. But who is still excited for this?
I have a soundboard full of music. I just use it for dumb things like doing the Boss Music Player.
Post 13. Look at little Mummy Jr. Gonna cry. Hot MILFs.
I knew this would get him.
Hot MILFs in my area where I turn off the Wi-Fi. You can't do this to me.
There we go. Okay, so I need to... Shit. So let's just do it there. MILFs doesn't need to be censored. As far as I'm aware, I might need to check that. It shouldn't, because it's not explicit. Let me check. Ah, crap, it does. Alright, MILF needs to be censored. You gotta go survive in Detroit. Good luck. This is good music for if you're going for a walk in Detroit, I guess. There we go.
You can't do this to me. I'm articulating with my hands as if I'm going to speak, but all I can do is laugh. This is a good one. This is so stupid. Post 14.
I knew that one would get him.
Goodbye, weekend. Me back at work Monday morning. Look, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. If you are stuck living for the weekend, you're not filling your days with enough meaning. That could be that you're not filling your days with enough meaning. That could be that you hate your job. That could be that you're not doing enough to differentiate your days. But I know for a fact that when I lived for the weekend, it was because I was miserable for 5 out of 7 days a week. If it's like this, you might need to identify where you can improve things, because this ain't no way to be. Life is temporary. Make it as good as you can. Post 15?
Yes, I agree with that, but at the same time, it's not so easy to just rectify. Ideally, you should.
My neighbor's cat licked his balls 3 times, walked around.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
My neighbor's cat licked his balls 3 times, walked around their house to leave while my cat was hissing at him. The neighbor cat is a bit petty. My cat hissing at the neighbor. neighbor cat for being near our house. The neighbor. The neighbor.
We need more DILF representation in the media.
The neighbor cat not caring and chilling 3 meters away. I wonder who that's for. Isn't it?
There we go.
Asked her to have that's for. Isn't it?
There we go, there we go, there we go. Dun, dun, dun.
Like actually a ecological disaster to have outside cats? This isn't a joke. This is a genuine question.
You know, yeah, like household cats, like cats that are domesticated, are like the leading cause of a lot of species dying, a lot of just like general destruction in the ecology. Like they're terrible. Like cats are generally terrible.
Let me know in the comments. I'm sure someone knows. I don't. I just remember reading it, but you can't trust everything you read on the internet. Like, I keep telling you that I'm real. I'm not. They've been putting me into the OpenAI platform for so long to replicate my voice. I died in a car crash years ago. You attended my funeral. So let me know in the comments down below if it's bad to let cats outside. What the fuck? What the fuck? Post 16? So much to explore. Bye, bye.
Okay, post 16. Okay, so it's all just images now. This damn image.
I'm asking me to hurry after I spent half an hour in the bathroom. Be in the bathroom. Chemist. Look.
I did this. Yeah. I definitely did this.
Bathroom. Be
there we go.
in the bathroom. Chemist. Look. The bath. The bathroom is a sacred zone. It's best used for thinking, formulating, developing.
I stopped looking at chat for like maybe 2 minutes, and just look what's right beside my ear. Godspeed, DILFs. Godspeed. You'll need to calm down.
Developing your personal philosophies. When you are wet and warm is when you are at your most powerful, and never let anyone take that away from you. Showers are the ultimate in brain clarity. Go take one now, you stinky.
Okay, I feel cold out. Haven't showered yet today.
17?
I was gonna play Beat Saber and get a bit of a workout first, but okay. Oh, actually, did I respond to him? Did I respond? I don't think I did. Hmm. Do 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 do. It's effort, and I can't be asked putting in effort.
Work smarter, not harder. Me.
Oh,
Pooping at work for 10 minutes. I just made $3.75 by pooping. Okay, now I gotta calculate what that hourly wage is. So that would be times 6. I hit -6. I've never used a calculator before. Oh yeah, $22.50 per hour. Good.
are you done with the MILFs then? Are you a trader? I'm never done. My work is never done. Oh, that hit way too close to home.
Good for you. Good for you. Powerful. Oh yeah, $22.50 per hour. Good for you. Good for you. Powerful poops. Posted.
Hold on. Do I... Does Zenbear is MILFs? Does Zenbear be MILFs? Yeah. Yeah.
18. And peas. Taste of them.
Oh yeah, this one. This image is good.
Penis. The what? This no has to be fake. Can't be real. This no has to be fake. Can't be real. Not want to taste the penis. Not fan. And that's all the time.
Okay. The F in MILF stands for Zen. Oh, make that make sense for me. Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Holy shit. Oh. Hold on, actually, let's just move myself into a better position. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I move this? Oh, I've broken it. Never mind. I can just do it this way. Oh, okay, got it. I got it what I needed. Jesus Christ.
Taste of the penis. The what? Peas. Peas. Taste. Taste of the penis. No.
The Great Guardian of MILFs. Oh my god. You all have to be saying this stuff when there's like the most dramatic music going, didn't you? You just gotta be doing that, don't you?
Taste the penis. The what? Taste the penis. The what? This. And that's all the time we have.
Okay, cool. Are you telling me I need a MILF crown?
And that's all the time we have here today on Calibus. If you like this, make sure to subscribe, leave a like, maybe share this with a friend who could use a reminder that my transitions are not nearly as smooth as Linus's, but one day we'll get there. If you do want more r/meme, there's no more. Perish. But another video.
I am saying right now, I will put out a bounty for this. Unpaid bounty, of course. Don't at me. If someone does a bit of fan art of me wearing a crown saying the MILF Defender, I will put it on the fan art wall. It's gonna go in the fan art wall. I'm just saying.
It will be popping up on your screen in just a couple of seconds, but until then, my name has been Lumo, and I hope to see you in the very next Calibus video. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh, don't start doing that again. It makes it sound like the editing's gone fucked up. $9.54? Damn! So short! Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. This has been a pretty cool stream, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, it's one of my streams. I can't even say that with a straight face. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Anyway, let's render this bug route. To there. Campus export, center media. Okay, so we've done one video. Let's do the next one. Let's just tear through this. What is the next one? Oddly terrifying? Yeah, should be fairly quick. Let's get the next one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it all ready to render. I'm not gonna render things out just now. I'm just gonna queue it all up so I can do it afterwards. Fuck off. There we go. Oh, this one's messed up. There's a really creepy thing in this one. Also, there's something I can do. There's something I need to do, which is going to take hardly any time, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting because I got to get at least one done a day because there's like 12 of them, and I can't be asked doing them all in one day. Which, let's face it, I easily could because it only takes like 10 minutes to do each one. But fuck that shit. To be honest, I was actually going to just, like, tear through it all today. But I just woke up at, like, midday. I was like, nah. Nah. There it is. Render and replace. Why is that? The world does not need to know about Milk King Zen. Actually, hold on. Do I still have it here? Yeah, I do. I need to post that on too. I don't care. I'm doing it. It's just too good of a fucking quote.
Gaming.
Okay.
Is post number 1. Meth House Booby Trap? I'm just going to say Moth House Booby Trap.
Thank you.
Moth House Booby Trap, in case you think that meth is... I think meth would get us pinged at the start. Starting the video in. Trap, in case you think that meth... Starting the video in. 3, 2, 1.
Scale it up.
All right. So they're... Was that a knife?
It's a knife.
What kind of Home Alone chicanery? That's actually terrifying. That's genuinely... Like, normally on Oddly Terrifying, I'm not impacted, but that is... Wow. God. What a nightmare. Hello!
Yep, so there you go, there's the first video. That's awful. It's terrifying.
Mare. Hello, everybody, and welcome to...
There we go.
Welcome to Calbus. My name is Lumo, and today we are looking at r/oddly Oddly Terrifying. a subreddit dedicated to things that are just terrifying and there's not really much odd about it. A subreddit dedicated to all the things that go.
I think that he did that first take just for me.
A subreddit dedicated to all the things that go bump in the night, but like in weird ways that you don't expect. So let's just get right into it. Post number 2.
You know what? Oh, screw it. Screw it. Fuck it. Guess that means I got some shit to plan now. Look out for an announcement on my Discord and Twitter later tonight. I need to figure some stuff out. But there's going to be a special stream this Sunday.
Lake Mead, 1983 versus 2021. Aren't they in like a super?
By special announcement, I basically mean I'm going to be doing a birthday stream this Sunday.
Lake Mead, 1983 versus.
Okay, so I can do a little bit of animation here.
20.
Keep the typical user's Goopy Goblin Brain activated.
Versus 2021. Aren't they in like a super drought right now? Where is Lake Mead? That's actually a genuine question. Thanks for saying United States. The Hoover Dam, which is near Las Vegas. So it's in
Whose birthday? Mine.
Nevada. Thank you. But yeah, no, the entire West Coast has just been in a drought for a while. It is kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying. I follow a lot of channels that are on the West Coast or in like Texas, and it's just like, oh. Post 3.
Okay, 3 done.
Dolly generated. Oh.
This is horrifying, by the way.
Dolly generated image titled Last Selfie on Earth compilation. Starting the video in 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure I'm going to keep this in. I just kept it in because I thought it was cool.
I don't think these are oddly terrifying. Again, these are just ghouls from Fallout. Where did that other planet come from? That one's just become one with the phone. Oh. Ooh. I gotta admit, these would make some sick... that one could be Rise Against, really. These would make some sick album covers. I like this one. Not so much this one, although it is cool. Horrifying. But I like them. Okay. I don't like the lights in the sky. That one is terrifying.
Oh.
That one's even more terrifying. Why did you make that one move? Why did you make that one move? Why?
Yeah. That shit's just horrifying.
Why did you make that one move? Why did you make that one move? Post 4. This appeared in my dreams the other night.
Oh yeah, this little fella. It reminds me of that thing from Back 4 Blood.
Really describe it, so I had a go at drawing it instead. Wasn't aggressive, just stood there blocking a path at night. Well, yeah, it's guarding its children, its many pinky puppies, you know? Like, here's the thing. We already have peeper puppies, right? Now we've got hand puppies. You know, it's just the natural evolution.
You'll be hearing from my manager. Well, tough shit, your manager works for me now.
Eventually we'll have an entire Voltron of dog-based creatures made out of human parts. And at that point, there's really nothing else we can do. They've won. They're just us, but with more limbs, which makes them more powerful. I have this horrible feeling this thing has like a beak in the center, like a squid, and it just pulls things in. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I live on part of an old rice and God.
Now, I'm not entirely sure what this was. I think it was like an open grave. I think. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just like the setting where it was found is what makes it kind of disturbing.
Plantation. I know a slave cemetery is somewhere in the area, but no records survive showing precise location. We got a ton of rain a few days ago. This was uncovered by the water after a few feet of erosion. Well, you found it. And I hate it. And I despise it. And I don't want to think about it. Oh, 6. I'm gonna do the meta stuff here.
Shit was just grim. Just grim, disgusting with what had to go in to, like, make this something to be found. Just,
Someone hit a big knife on top of the emergency light in our hallway. What are they emergency light in our hallway. What are they expecting to do with that? You know what they're probably expecting to do? Like, comment, and subscribing on this video, and also sharing this with a friend. That's right. The knife is there so they can open the computer. That. You know what they're probably expecting to do? Like, comment, and subscribing on this video, and also sharing this with a friend. That's right. The knife is there so they can open the computer to make it work. So they could like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Do it now. Please. Oh, 7.
that was terrible.
Computer to make it work so they could like, comment.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about these call to actions over really bizarre shit just ain't right.
You know what they're probably expecting to do? Like, comment, and subscribe, and also sharing this with a friend. That's right. The knife is there so they can open the computer to make it work. So they could like, comment, and subscribe. So they could like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Do it now.
You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just...
Computer to make it work so they could like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Do it now. Work so they could like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Do it now.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna send him a message. I'm not so sure about the whole doing it whilst over weird videos.
There's something very eerie about this cat. Starting the video in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what's up with this cat. What post am I on? 7? 7.
All right, little skrunkily. He just looks like... This cat has a stand. No, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm gonna redo that post because some shithead decided that he needed to take the muzzler off his car. Starting the video in 3, 2, 1. This cat has the wizened look of 1,000 scholars. This is one of the sages that sacrifices its life to make the God Emperor in 40K. This cat has a stand. It has such human eyes. This cat has a stand. It has such human eyes that it can only be a stand user. That is the only explanation I am willing to take. That is a man pretending to be a cat. Post 8.
It's an actual cat boy. Or go. We don't know.
The second deer. Oh dear. Starting the video on.
Okay, post A. Okay. This kind of got me.
Oh, okay. First deer runs by. That seemed pretty normal. Oh no, the poor Skrunkly. It's still running. It's still growing big. It's still able to move, and I'm assuming eat. But that thing cannot be living a good life. Post 9.
How the fuck do you spell Segway again? Like, I know it's a really awkward spelling. It's like Segu or Segu. Yeah, it's Segu. Okay. Such a weird way of spelling it. Yeah, it's Segu. It's like cute but fun. It's just I always forget how it's spelt. It's just one of those ones that I always forget how it's spelt, and it's like Segway is such like a word that I use quite often, but it's just I don't know.
Fish at Japanese restaurant bites chopsticks. This is not oddly terrifying. This is something.
Okay, so he's just
that I actually know about. Either the fish is just straight up still alive, which is gross, or it's just a muscle response that is just ingrained in the muscles. Shockingly, and I know this might surprise some of you, fish don't have brains, much like the average Twitter user. They operate on raw instinct and doing whatever makes them feel strongest. So what the fish probably is just dead. And this is just an automatic muscle response to the stimuli of something being in its way, if that makes sense. Post 10. A friend of mine just sent me a picture of his dinner, a slice of cheese, salt, pepper, Tabasco, and soy sauce. Ignore the toe.
I don't know why I included this one. It was just such a weird scenario.
Ignore the toe. How is this oddly terrifying besides the fact that he has one massive toe? Is it the cheese? Is it the toe? I don't know what I'm supposed to be afraid of here. I'm actually like striking a zero. I don't know what to look at. If it's the cheese, don't dictate his life. If it's the toe, I mean, now we're in the know. You know? Post 11. Oh, this is going to be a long one. The Pascagoula abduction in Mississippi is one of the most famous ET encounter stories out there. In 1973, two men went to police claiming they had been abducted by aliens. The police thought they were lying, so they left them alone in the room with a secret recording device. To their surprise, they kept on talking about what happened and how scared they are. That's actually very horrifying. And
like alien abductions and just like aliens in general, like just really get me for some reason. Like it's just like terrifying. It's just
lends credence to their story. I don't like that. There's no way in All Get Out that we are the only ones here in the universe, but still, it's terrifying to think about. It's also terrifying to think about that the aliens that are here might be stuck. You know, the cosmos might have drifted apart enough that they are just stuck here on this planet with us. And they're going crazy. They're going mad. And they don't know what to do, and they're just as afraid as we are. But they're the ones with the power, and that's what we should be afraid of. Or maybe I'm just spinning a short story. Finish my writing prompt in the comments below. This assignment is due tomorrow. I need help. Please do my English homework.
Actually, I heard a really interesting theory about aliens recently. The whole Fermi paradox of like why we haven't seen aliens and all this kind of stuff, like why we haven't seen like life and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know what the Fermi paradox is, but there's the typical one is like technology destroying ourselves and all that kind of stuff. The one I heard recently is really cool, and it's that it's just time. Like civilizations and like other like life and all that kind of stuff exists. It has existed and will exist, and it's a case of like obviously we're not alone in such a huge universe. The issue is we're not alive at the same time. So we could like go to Mars and we could find ancient alien civilizations, and like we could colonize other planets, and by the time we find another alien race, all they'll find is our ruins because our civilization has just run its course by that time. That's interesting, terrifying, and really cool to me.
Post 12. Crawl through a storm drain with my friend. Well, that...
Yeah, I straight up just won't do this. I would never crawl through a storm drain. Is there another one? Yeah, one last one.
Crawl through a storm drain with my friend. Well, that's not fun. That's not cool. That's not great. That's a brand new lawn chair. Why would you put it down here? That's terrifying. Oh. Apparently, that's a brand new... Not great. That's a brand new lawn chair. Why would you put it down here? That's terrifying. Oh. Apparently, this is actually like a very deadly activity that people should not do.
Yeah.
You should not do this. Scary, liminal, don't do it. Post 13.
It's a storm drain. Say you're stuck down there and it starts to rain, you will get flooded out extremely quickly, and if you notice some of those rooms, they're essentially reservoirs which will fill up very quick. And you see that? That's actually kind of a low door. So you will get stuck in there, and it will fill quick. So getting in there is extremely dangerous, not to mention all the dangerous stuff that gets flushed away as well. So there could be a lot of like dangerous objects in there. There could be creatures, like alligators and weird other things as well. Not to mention the disease in the standing water. So no, there is a lot of things you should not be doing this for. That, and some of them are like kind of like labyrinths, so going in there you can easily get lost.
I was walking through a farm near my house when I suddenly tripped and fell, and I saw this right in front of me. What kind of spoder?
If I remember, is it a banana spider or something like that?
In front of me. What kind of spoder is that? The top comment is some sort of doctor, by the way he's writing his name. Thanks. It's an orb weaver.
Orb weaver.
Apparently, they are, like, pretty cool. The zigzag is to prevent birds and humans from, like, flying through, but they just eat insects. They're just homies. If you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. And they never want to leave their web because they're also just very, very clumsy. I went to, like, some weird school thing that I don't really remember on a farm once. And I remember seeing one of these, and they are, like, right massive.
Yeah, they're like the size of your hands. Like, those things are big.
True behemoths. Was 14.
I remember someone, someone was talking about an experience that they had, that they went out, like, for a night drive, and they stopped in, like, a kind of, like, lightly wooded area somewhere in America, took out a torch and started to go for a walk kind of thing. You know, typical psycho shit. And they started flashing, like, with the torchlight looking down the path, and they saw hands crawling all over the place, and they freaked out. Like, actual fucking hands. And they ran back to the car, just sat there for a bit, went back out, shined the light, and it was just, like, a bunch of orb weavers. Like, at night, he actually mistook it for just, like, dismembered hands crawling around.
Young versus old Stephen King. Stephen King in the 70s. Stephen Stephen King in his 70s. I see no difference. These are the same person.
Is that it?
Honestly, though, like, looking at them both, you can 100% guess the kind of literature that this man writes. The one on the left definitely, like, gives the feel of, like, I like writing horror. And the one on the right is, I have lived through life and am now just a goofy old man who still loves writing horror. Goblin sharks.
Oh, yeah, these fuckers.
Just nightmare fuel. Nah, don't be mean. It's not their fault they've got...
If you don't know what goblin sharks do, enjoy the second jaw.
Goblin sharks. Just nightmare fuel. Nah, don't be mean. It's not their fault they've got two mouths, alien style. They just have their go-go goblin jaws, and they use that to collect food because they've got stupid noses. They're adapting, unlike you, who's just sitting here insulting the shart. Oh, 16?
He said shart. He straight up said shart.
Imagine seeing them in real life! Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, how is this oddly terrifying? This is funny! Okay, this is not a joke. We paid a photographer who... Okay, this is not a joke. We paid a photographer who claimed to be a professional. $250 for a family photo shoot. Please see these for a real photo she delivered to us. She said the shadows were really bad on a beautiful, clear, sunny day, and that a professor never taught her to retouch photos. Feel free to share. I literally have not laughed this hard in years. You cannot make this stuff up. Again, this is not a joke. This is the final product. Look.
There we go. So that's where I am wanting this.
Look.
So now I can do this. There we go.
This is the final product. Look, all I'm saying is these all look like weird versions of like clip art Herald that the internet.
Cool. Let me just add a little bit of animation smoothing.
Historian uses on incognito mode. You know, it's terrifying. How can I hire this person?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, 7.
Same. I've got a lovely little DSLR camera behind me, but I've just not been able to use it for a long time. Mainly because I can't get anywhere to use it. But at the same time, I just don't have the time.
Kinda crappy. TikTok. Up the stray dog. I don't know how to feel about it. What's that one SCP that's... What's that one SCP that's just like a lonely furry that lives in computers? I know that doesn't narrow it down much. Post 18.
Okay, so...
How to feel about it? What's that one SCP that's just like a lonely furry that lives in computers? I know that doesn't narrow it down much. Checking out a baby's nap is going through the monitor. 3, 2, 1.
I hate baby monitors so much. Like, just the concept of it. I get the idea behind it, but it's just... The quality of image is just horrendous. And just like, it's just nightmare fuel. It's just... For example...
Oh no!
Like, looking at this and knowing that's like a couple of rooms away in the same house as you.
No, God, terrifying little demon child. That is. And that.
There we go.
That's all the time we have here today on.
Okay, so let's get this done. Let's get it queued up. Because we got one... Oh, fuck. We got one more thing to do before we hit the stray.
And that's all the time we have here today on Calibus.
Oh, no, I need to do that.
So if you like this, make sure to subscribe, leave a like, and share this with a friend who can use a reminder that children are just small demons. Children are just small demons. If you don't want more r/oddly terrifying, there'll be another one popping up on your screen in just a couple of seconds. But until then, my name has been Lumo, and I hope to see you in the very next Calibus video. Have a great rest of your day. Moth House.
Shit. There we go. I just realized we've been listening to fucking Sawano for like a really long time. It just feels normal to just listen to this kind of extra music. Anyway, I think I've proven my point with Sawano. Let me just... We've been listening to like 70 minutes of... Okay. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back now. Millie, please. Please don't. Minus 22 to minus 28. Excellent, excellent. Minus 4. Bring it down. You've been pacing hard today. Why? What's up? This is a place to fucking troll dump. Oh. And there we go. Send to media encoder. That's 2 down. I'm waiting on the audio for the third, which is going to have to be done tomorrow when I do my voiceover work and my own edit, which should hopefully clean me up. If I work super fucking hard tomorrow, I'm clean until Monday. I can just focus on my own stuff. And by own stuff, I mean hopefully try and get all this fucking done finally. Get all my dashboards and databases ready for sale. But I do have one last thing to do. One last thing. So let's just jump in. It's not going to require too much. Let's do aged like wine, methinks. Okay. Just so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, wait, so did I not do it for Tumblr? No, I did, okay. So it's just pop that into footage, there we go. Alright, let's get wine done. Nope, oh, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. So this will take maybe like 20 minutes tops. So I need to close that one and open this one. Hands are the bane of your what the fuck? How did I do this? Okay, new project. Aged like milk. Choose location. What the fuck? No, I mean wine. There we go. Create. Oh, you can't draw them. Okay, okay. I was like, I thought you were just like looking at your hands like, oh, god damn it. Oh, my hands. Okay, let's just put that there. Footage, I want to put 100k. I'm going to need to put a few things in here. For example, 80 to 99k. 60 to 80. If you have figured out what I'm doing yet, then you know roughly what's going to be coming out soon. Well, I say soon. At some point. Okay. That's a fucking sentence and a half. Tell you what, just because you've done this, I'm gonna make a little thing here for you. I'm gonna put a fan art channel. And let's change the permissions. View channel, yeah. Send messages. I kind of want to keep it so it's just images only. No embeds. Alright, there we go. There is now a fan art channel. If there is a way that I can make it so it's images only, I would try and put that in. Oh yeah, it's in there. It's in there. So what I'll do is I'll do a little announcement. You don't have access to send it. Oh, hold on. I think it's because I set it to everyone. Send messages. Attach files. There you go. Yeah, it's because I didn't set it for denizens. So you should have it now. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, right. Where was I? Got distracted by MILF. 80 to 90. There we go. So what I need to do is I need to make two sequences. I need to make aged like wine full and 08 2022. And I need to make another one. Oh god, I'm doing MILF art as well. It's such a strange sentence. Alright, so let's see.
I'm pretty sure this.
Oh, that's a quite one. Okay. So let's label this up. Purple it.
At Bloy.
Okay, it's a quite one. Purple.
It's amazing.
Holy shit. All the big ones are quite. That's telling.
I'm calling it.
That's Lumo.
They knew.
That's me.
I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams, Taylor Swift sings to me as I'm crying in the corner of a movie theater.
That's one I'm not going to use. Oh, no, I should. I'll put it as blue.
Time traveler.
Label. Rose.
Mark my words. Goddamn.
Wow, his audio quality was terrible back then.
Ah, beautiful.
It's me.
I downloaded.
It's me.
I can't wait.
Okay, that's him.
2016.
That's him. Okay. Now we've leveled it out. I'm sorry, are you complaining about my loud music? Are you complaining about my loud music? I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't seem loud to me. There. Alright, so best of, we want to hit about an hour's mark. So get those ones in, change sequence settings, yep. And there we go. That's the best of. So what we can do... just do that. So the last one can stay fine. Now I just need to get the end slate.
Very next video. If you want to be like, me, actually, hang on. Were you the one?
There we go.
Anyways, that's
Get rid of that.
Leave a like. No. Center.
Get rid of that. Yeah, this is literally all I'm doing.
Yes.
Wait, was that quiet or was that FPS?
25 years ago. So this is the Earth, huh? No.
Oh, it's Diesel. Okay. Let's put him down to teal. There we go. What I'll do is I'll switch these two around. Mainly because a lot of people forgot Diesel was a host on here for a little bit. So I'll do that. And audio visual. Done, done, done. There's been a few hosts. And I'll add a hard limiter, put it to -6. That way it'll never peak.
angular looking car. And here we have the Cybertruck.
It's fine.
There's my girlfriend.
That's fine.
Playing the reveal of.
It's fine.
Whoa! You're trying to stop.
It's a bomb ass song. Literally.
There we go. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we got the best of. Now we need to do all. So what I'll do... shove all these in. Pop that one in there. those ones in. And pop that one in. Okay, so this is all the stuff that I need to work with. I now need to start putting them into... I need to do a... basically kind of make it so that there's an even spread of video. So fine. Because there's a high majority of pink, which is Lumo. So I just need to kind of splice it about. That'll do. Yep, that'll do. Also, wasn't Connie like a host for? Yeah, he was there for a few. He's done like maybe 5 or 6 total or something like that. Hmm.
All right, that's all the time we have here.
Okay, so the last one I don't need to do anything with.
I'm going on. Have been your host Zen, and I'm going on holiday now.
Wait, when was that?
Another one will be popping up on stuff, or even sharing with the. Either way, you were correct, and what a meme it is.
God, that was a long outro. What the fuck?
Iris toilet paper.
Get rid of that. So the reason I'm putting these in here is me and Kai were discussing it. We're having basically longer videos, ones that are like the best of certain subreddits, and also I deciding to put in like the full one, more or less, just as like longer videos, so people can just so like people can just like watch it and whatnot. But the main reason is like I can do this, and I've that's like 2 videos for like each of these, like what, 13. I can make 26 videos. If I make like 1 sub per day, I could do it more than one day if I really fucking wanted to. But if I get these uploaded, basically if we ever miss a day, I can just unleash one of these, and that can be filler, more or less. Smart thinking! Smart thinking! Also, because I'm going on holiday in like 2.5 weeks, so I'm just like... I'm just kind of like securing my bases.
That's an investing fact. A science right there. And that
Yeah, the tumble one's gonna take fucking forever.
You perfect 20/20 vision because a good vision. That's a
funny. It's not funny. Stop laughing. Anyway, I'm glad you're all hungry now because
will be the actress starring in your.
I have been your host Zen. Tell them and how, like the video, consider to do other things.
There we go. God, looking at like the quality of edits throughout the years, holy crap, they vary.
prepared for this. I just find it because I'm a boomer in disguise. And that
I'm pretty sure there's gonna.
Okay, there we go.
Kind of epic. Mr. Ratburn is so burn, comes out as gay, gets married in season 22. Anyways, that's
There we go.
The Simpsons scriptures. And
Cool. So with all that in place, Get all that done. Wow, what the fuck? Ah, I didn't mean to press that. You found a YouTube playlist of all the duo videos to fall asleep. Okay, I'm just gonna unleash something. I'm just gonna hang on. Fuck. Like, if you go to the Calbus main page, hey, look, you can see all the videos based on host, and then just the duos. It took me fucking ages to put all this shit together, by the way. Took me so long to make, because I did it for every single fucking sub. Look at all this. I've also made ones for, like, Make You Mad and Serotonin Boosters and Popular Subs. But if you look in playlists, you can see every single sub has a playlist. I made it about a month ago. It was like a month ago I made all of this. It took me like a few days. Alright, so I need to sort out the audio levels, and then that's me. I know there was like a couple that were like fan-made, but I made it a proper one because there was a few missing and whatnot.
Good post to stop.
Okay, so that's fine.
It was just me having.
Can't keep Sans away. The man who sent him the link that broke the camel's back.
Okay, so let's put that down to like -2.
Incredibly good prediction. I'm
Fraught and Smash. But I like that we now have the Maymay of Isabel Wa-
YouTube, who have no idea what the fuck.
I really want some sort of bird plushie or something.
Nobody could have predicted how fast things would be progressing. There we go.
Noisy, overcrowded,
Okay, let's bring him down.
Plain English.
perspective. The only major thing that I can think of that
The fact that Isabel has just such a nonchalant, happy face.
I think it's kind of wild to me
next year's gonna be.
that I worked on the same team as FPS Diesel, but I never spoke to him once. It's just the way it was. I just got sent the audio, the files, done. Anyway, there we go. See that? Me done. Long vids, aged like wine, vids, save. Calbus export, send to media encoder. I believe so, yes. Send a media encoder. That's me done. That's me done all the work I need to today. I say that, but I have way more I need to do. So video sent to editor. It was like yesterday. Edit finished today. Ready to upload. Next one. There we go. All right. I think it's time. Yeah, it's normally the way. Let me just switch things around. I'm gonna play Stray now. We're gonna play Stray. So let me just switch things around. Let me plug in my controller. And let me just stretch my legs for a quick second, because we've just been doing 2 hours straight of editing. So. Yeah. What was that? What was that, huh? I don't know too much. I've been trying to stay away from it. I've been trying to, like, keep spoiler-free. So let me just bring that down. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna, whilst it loads up, I'm gonna stretch my legs. There we go. Adjust the value on the image to the left. My monitor is extremely dark, I've realized. There we go. I do want to have... Is this... Please tell me there's frickin' subtitles. So I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna bring the music down to about half. Do that. No, crap! Alright, take it easy, Worm. Let's do this. Okay. Kitty! Oh, multiple kitties! Multiple! I have been following this game for so long. What's up, Rex? How's it been, man? Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. Something's gone buggy. There we go. There we go. Is it now capturing? Is it capturing? Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Give me a second. How have you been, man? It's been such a long time. How you doing? Da-da-da. Boom. So I can just bring that down. Oh, crap. So, sometimes it just goes a little bit buggy is all. Bring that over to here. Yeah, there we go. So now it should. Now it's tracking my mouth. Christ, that was awkward. Oh. All right, okay, I'm in already. I am so in already. Oh. Oh shit, this is like right up my alley. Oh fuck. Hey, buddy. Okay, what's back the way, though? Literally... Oh, okay. Nice little cozy place they've got. Been way too long. It's been alright, a few ups and downs. Yeah, I mean, with everything going on over the last couple of years, that's... I don't want to say, like, everyone's gone through it, but, like... I mean, everyone has, but everyone's struggles individual, you know? I'm sorry to hear that you've gone through through the downs kind of thing, but hopefully you're doing alright now. Let's sleep! Oh? Oh! It looks so pretty! Okay, no, wow, it really looks good. The little paw slaps on the concrete. Oh? Where are they going? Inside the wall. Yeah, I mean, it's life stuff. I mean, last couple of years have been extremely rough for me as well. But it is what it is. Can only strive to make things better for ourselves for the next couple of days, you know? Always try and take a next step forwards. But it was good talking to you again, man. Take it easy. Oh, let me control cat. There's a button to meow. E to jump, obviously. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Well, so where are my cat friends? Oh, there. Hello. What's up here? So here's the question. There's clearly water nearby. They've got places to walk around to. Where's the food supply? Oh, oh. Yep, there's the water. Because there's 4 of us. Where's the food supply for 4 cats? Oh, that's sound design. Oh. Don't say cannibal cats. Do not ruin this for me. No. Oh. Me first, kitty. You ever wonder how there's just 4 cats? Maybe this is just like an isolated colony of cats? Maybe this is just like 1 litter. Oh, look at the way it sits! Hold A to change. Okay, I thought that was like jump change. I was like, holy shit, I'm swinging as a cat. How did the Blackwell? Oh, they went down there. Neat. Oh, a little bit of stutter, but nothing too bad. Fuck me! I'm being gamer goblin with cats! Oh, sorry, Yumi. I can zoom in with cat. I have my fancy cat eye zoom. Okay, so just auto goes under. Yeah, that don't seem safe. Oh no. 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 No! Oh! Why did that hit so deep in the soul? What the fuck? I'm not gonna like this game, am I? Oh, fuck this. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I was here for like a happy cat romp. I wanted to be a happy-go-lucky kitty in like a Robo City. I didn't want to get hit in the fucking feels. Oh, fuck, dude. No. What the f- I'm sorry, what the hell was that? Yep, just lick yourself. It's about right. Oh, back to normal. Can I? Nope. It's too injured to run. Oh, I think the reason it hit so hard with just like the injured cat just then is because my cat is extremely old, and he's not been doing well the last couple of weeks. And that just hit way too close to home. Oh. Okay. What the fuck are those? Gone. They are gone, that is what. Hello? How you doing? Are those fucking head crabs? Okay, human personnel only, no music. Sorry, no trumpets. Well, okay then. Okay, that just feels really good. Just being able to, like, link that together. Cats follow me! So this is the dude from the, that saw me on the camera. It, like, nodded at me. So there's a lot of freedom to jump. Nice! Yeah, maybe no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that to my cat. Maybe it'll stop if I get near enough. Yeah, not happening. Oh my god. I'm a clever cat. But of course... Oh my god, yes. Hey, no, you go. Look, come on. It's just it's just like what you have to do as a cat. Ooh. Follow me. Here we go. Try to avoid that shit. Oh. Oh, time to get back in. Oh! I'm leaving little blue footprints! Everything is normal. Cat on the side of a sofa. Do need to get me some liquid. Okay, come on. Oh my god, is this what... Oh! Cat in a bucket lift! Oh? What the f... Now I know, like, we're gonna be going into, like, a robot city. Are there... The interactions, the animation of the cat is so good. I say as I slam it face first into a wall. Come on, jump up. Follow the light. Okay. Good game design, good game design. Oh, hello. Come back here. That's a lot of them. Oh, I've got a what the fuck is this stuff? Ah! Oh. Oh no. Not that way. Oh my god. What is this stuff? Oh! Oh god! Oh no! Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Are they just giant ticks? Time to rest. Time to rest. Nope, never mind. We go. We kitty. Yeah. Am I a psychic kitty? Hold on. If this turns into like Infamous, where I've just got like lightning powers as a cat. Man, how far this game has come. I remember seeing, like, maybe 5-6 years ago, just a little thing on Twitter of just a cat walking along a narrow alleyway, just jumping up on top of things. This has come so far. Oh? Drink that? No. It's so cute. Am I gonna roll barrel? Okay, never mind. Oh no. I get in. Yes! Clever cat. Okay, this game better not hit me in the feels again, because now I'm starting to enjoy it. I can go up. I can go down. Follow the light. What I'm wondering is... No, not again! Not again! Fuck you, game. I'm wondering if this is going to be like, once I get to, like, the town kind of thing, is it going to be open world? Or is it going to be a very linear thing? So I need to get up there somehow. Oh. Push. Let's see. Oh, that way. Thank you, robot. I'm assuming that is helping me. Hello? Where do I go? There we go. Hop! Hey, oi, 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 oi. Fuck this game. I'm already too invested. You're throwing a lot of shit at my cat. Hello? Where do I go? So I need to break that somehow. Something in here? Oh. Cat says fuck you, fan. I'm taking it with me. Ooh. Hello? Is someone here? Oh, you can make him need! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. This is... Type it out, type it out. Come on, you can do this, you can do this. Oh. Okay, this cat's got better typing comprehension than me. Oh, there that goes. Alright. Yoink. So that goes in. Nope. Goes in there. 1, 2. Is there another one along here somewhere? One's up on top. How do I get up there? Just like that. Kitty with a mission. Boop. And the final one. Right there. Oh, you thought I didn't see you? No. I got cat eyes. Hello? Oh, well, he's not waking up. That's for damn sure now. Wait, maybe he is. I don't know what I picked up. What am I supposed to do with this? That's what. Oh, I'm printing him a new head. Nope, never mind. This is a flying drone. Well, you tried. Rip. Oh my god. Drone controls his antenna. Sup? No way. There's... You're free, thank you! I couldn't believe the camera's a cat in the dead city. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so... Same. For now you get B12, that's what it says on my exterior. Alright, cool. Lead me! Oh? Okay, cool. Oh shit, yes! Take keys. What the fuck? Straight up just phased keys out of existence. Come on, okay. How do I understand? What the f... Yeah, no, can't know like that shit. Yeah. Like 100% this is how a cat would react. Oh. But it's uncomfy. Oh my god, I've got inventory. I have memories of cats. Oh no, that'll be the B12 memories. Okay. Easy. If you're ever curious about them, you can show it to me. Now let's get out of this flat. Yes, please. I'm gonna. A A little bit of ASMR here. Okay, I'm done. Let's get out. Open, please. Neat. Oh my god, I'm a cat with a flashlight. Shine that spotlight on me. I'm Showtime Kitty. Here's my new song I call Meow. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here. Actually, no, I won't. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, so environmental clues. Let's see. Is there something? Yep, up here. 3748. Open! Oh, I'm a kitty on a mission now. I think we need to go up? Okay, yeah, we can go up. Oh, there's a lot of infection shit down there. Oh, that's not good. Meow. Alright, let's see. Kind of? No. No. You just stole someone's shit. Cool. I got a postcard. Yeah, let's keep going. Come on, kitty. New memory! Man, it must be so easy to be able to just fly. Translate! Safe! Safe zone! Oh, that's not safe. That's gonna break, isn't it? Oh, don't break, don't break. Stop. Run. Is it? Are they? What the fuck is it? Hello? Fear not, I am Fuzzy. Come to me. Hello. Alright, bye. Where? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Hello? I'm just looking for some help. Maybe some milk? Do robots have milk? Cream? Oh, that's... It's gonna be open world. Hello? Let me in. Why are they so afraid of me? Hello? He's gonna attack me. Oh! I'm going to slowly approach. You aren't going to hurt you. No, you're not in a threatening pose. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, sure. You're no Zerk. Okay, that sounds like a slur. Yes, I don't eat anyone. No promises. So wait, the whole place went into lockdown over one cat. Hello, you fancy looking fella. I love the way that they express blinking as just like glitching eyes. That's so cool. Ridiculous! Excuse me. Between the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. We're gonna have to have a talk later on, Momo. He lives high up in the building with the neon orange sign. Okay. I think I can get there. Okay. Yeah. Momo is dead. What did you do to her? No! Oh, I missed! That would have been sick. Translate. Market. What's this? Azus! You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. 3 energy drink cans. Okay. The best. Super Spirit detergent. Okay, cool. One energy drink. Okay, can I sit on your lap? Okay, let me in. Let me in. You're sitting. I want to lay on. Hello. Okay. As long as Leto, I'm assuming you don't. Tell your cousin Jared he's a bit of a prick. Pennies from heaven. Or... Okay. So they're just doing their own shit. So I need to find energy drink cans. Where am I able to go from here? Are they just sleeping? Are they just chilling? Oh, his head turns. Johan! Fucking mood, my sir. Oh! 374. Okay. Hello. Oh. Yo, you can see the little dude in the backpack. That's so cool. Sorry, Joris. Hello. Morsk. Hello, musician, but I don't have any songs. I shall get you. Never mind. Sorry, I'm sleeping. It's been a long day. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, this game is too cute. Never mind the fact that it almost broke my heart at the beginning. Did I give you any inspiration? No. Okay, so I gotta actually get you some music. So my controls are now reversed because I have a bag on my head. Let's see how far I can get with this. There we go. What's up here? Oh, it's a memory. Okay. Can I go even higher? Yes, I can. So where do I find energy cans? Hello? Please don't pop. She's so clumsy. Can I knock these off? Can I knock these off? Can I knock these off? I can't knock them off. Can I jump across? Oh, okay. Here we go. Is that an energy can? Or is that a beer can? No, nothing I want. Damn it. Wait, why have you got two things on you? Whoops. Oops. Okay, so I'm assuming that's so I've opened up a door down below. Just gonna. Here we go. Alright, what the f- God, that scared the crap out of me. Some slam block. Hello, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay, where am I going? Can I? Yeah, okay, so I can go down here. I can come along here. Now... Whoa, nope. That's what I want. Okay, so, because there's something here I can go into. Hello, I am breaking and entering. It's not a damn thing you can do. Okay. Wait, is this where I was supposed to be going? Alright, cool, I just stole something. Something... A place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. His eyes, I know his look, he will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. Should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Yeah, let's go find Momo. Yeah. So the shop was like just a bunch of side quest stuff, I'm assuming. If I find like energy cans or other things, I can bring it back and get some interesting stuff for people around town. Hello? What do you remember? Midtown. So we need to get up to Midtown. Ooh, okay. Heavy tones. Where? So I need to get up to that. That's where I need to get up to. So let's go. Oh. Alright, neat. Just little cat things, you know how it is. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Oh, he's not reacting. Damn it! Hey, buddy. What you doing? What you doing just there? Hey? Okay, can't even interact with him. I guess I can go up here. Then in here. Hello? Yo, you're back with MILF art. Is a sentence I wasn't expecting. Meow. What's up? It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. I don't have anything. Unless it's that? Yeah, I want to go there. Loneliest... Bruh. But that... I love how they censor themselves. That's nice. Took notes of the research from the outside. Here, take mine if you really want. Ooh. Aw. Well, okay, you've given up on your... Let me check the books. Yes. We must stay away from Zerks. We must go outside at all costs. Blah, 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 blah. It is signed Clementine, Zabaltzar, Doc, and Momo. Okay. Well, I found one. Is there anything here I can take? Okay, so we're actually in an enclosed area. So we're basically in a bunker. Yo, fuck your wall. Just leaving my mark. You know how it is. Oh! There we go. Oh god, there's gonna be so many things around. And it's gonna be so hard to find everything, isn't it? Alright. So I need to go over to... That's where I've already been to that one! Okay. Whee! You know what? Living the dream, being a parkour kitty. Okay. Because I already grabbed this one. Also, custom keycaps. Nice, nice. Right, so if we come out of here, will it show me anything else? Up there, maybe? Yeah, because I'm looking for that sign. So maybe that thing up there. What? Cat game's going good. How do I get in there? Go around. Sorry. Coming through. Is there a way in here? That looks ominous. Okay, which one of these can I yoink? Give me one of them. Oh, never mind. Whee! I am in. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. Okay. Very clever. Everything else in here? No? Okay, let's go. Hello, I am back outside, exactly where I need to be. What the fuck? Did I miss something in there? I think I must have missed something. Back in. Check up here. Nothing there. Nothing there. What am I missing? There's something in here. There has to be. Is there genuinely nothing in here? Okay. I would have thought it'd be something to do with this. The light's right above it. Guess not. Alright, where are we going? We have to look in the abandoned flats of the area. We should be able to see them from... Yeah, I just looked in one and I couldn't find anything. Okay, so there's one across the place. Maybe not every single one has one in. Oh, I can meet you now. Ooh. Oh, I can't show him the photo. Never mind. How do we... Oh, down there. Oh. Hey, Sapphire, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? We are currently playing Little Kitty Simulator. Kitty. Don't mishear me. Oh. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, so there is a VR chat world that was heavily inspired by this game. I don't know if a demo went out, but the starting world, like the starting point of the world, looks very similar to this. This is crazy. Finish a sprite and face set today? Hell yeah! So there's a lot of shit in here. There has to be something in here. Further back, further back. Translate? I found your keys to the safe. You need to be more careful with these. Oh. Okay. So now where's the safe? Can I get up there? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Find myself a little nook. Probably something to do with like up here. Let's look. Like, I mean, if it's a safe. Oh, boom, done. Down we go. Oh, it's an aerosol can. Yep. Okay, so we got docks, and give me the other thing. There's a can in there. I want that can. Can I take that can? No! Alright, so we need one more abandoned apartment. Been to that one. Been to the one on the other side. So is there like one just here? So the big blue light seems to suggest maybe. Hello. Okay. Cool. I don't know what to give you. Let's see now. We need one more place. It said we should be able to see it from above, but that doesn't mean that they're all up above. Okay. Let's get height and start looking down. So there's the lift. It's not a very big area, which is good. So it's not going to make things too difficult to look around for. Where is this last one? Let's check over here. Wait. Oh, they're sitting in the lift. Okay. I'm starting to think the one that I couldn't find anything in actually has something in. Crap. So I'll check around down here. See if there is anything here. That looks promising. Hello? Never mind. Time to go back up. Okay, cat, that's the opposite of up. Up. So it has to be the flat that I couldn't find anything in. Maybe I just didn't look right? Okay, so the one that I didn't find anything in is that one. Yeah, so maybe if I take that in with me? Maybe this... Ow! So what am I missing in here? Nothing in the dirty hamper. That's the way out. I can't jump up on that washing machine. So it has to be something over... Are you fucking kidding me? It was just on the floor. Gonna get going? Alright. Joy puss. Okay. Okay, homegirl. Calm down. Have a good night. Here's the equation. We should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with upper levels, we can be on our way up. Alright, so I gotta go back to Momo. Oh. Counter box, counter box. Oh, cat just glitched the box. Oh, dear God. Almost had a case of Schrodinger's cat there. Jeez. No, I need to be going up. Don't mind me, just going across. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Alright. Hey, bud. Got something for you. Most fearless person I've ever met? Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, no. Show that one. Very wise, yeah. Yes! Means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Yes, please! Okay, what do you need me to do? Nothing. He needs me to do nothing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm following. Okay. Oh shit, bring us the sky. That's a line. Shit. Not keen on this. Ooh. I mean, they sound cute enough. Eh. Where's the next batch? Oh, fuck. Here somewhere. Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is there something here? Oh, remember. It's a memory. Oh. Can I do it again? Yeah, there we go. How do I get up to there? How do I get... Oh. Gotta use my kitty brain. Good job. Oh, that was a big jump, fella. The fuck is this stuff? Oh my god. Oh, it's gross. Hack it, please. Oh, it's grim. Considering they're talking about like how humans aren't around anymore, I'm starting to think that maybe these creatures might, like, what they're making is like some parasite, maybe an alien, or maybe like all this kind of flesh shit is all that's left of the humans. I'm kind of hoping it's not that last option, 'cause that's gross. Oh, there's a lot of things down there. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything... I can push this, can't I? It's a different color. No? Oh, there we go. Push! What fresh hell is this? Okay, how am I gonna... so I need to make my way over there. Can they jump up over this? Oh god, they don't need to. Oh god, they don't need to. Hello? Give them a little run around. Okay, so I need to pull them out of there. Gotcha. Because then they'll have to do all the big run around. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you weird shits. What the fuck? What the hell? Open it up. No, get out, get out. Jump up. Oh, no, no. No! Okay, so it doesn't seem like they can get back to me. Okay, so I don't need to be too panicked. Thankfully. Ew! That's no point. Oh, fuck, they see me. Fuck. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Up, 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 up. I'm almost there. In this hell spire. What's this do? Oh no. That's going to attract everything. Come on, keep up. Oh god, there's more, there's more, there's more. Come on, all of you, you weird freaking bags with legs. Open it, open it! No, 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 no. How do I get, what do I do, what do I do? Jump up on top? Okay. Okay, good. Weird little buggers. Get off. Shoot. I don't like how many things there are just popping out of there. Ding! Open place. Okay, never mind. I'll make my own way. Can I plonk it in here? Oh yeah! Oh yes, how convenient. A bucket lift. Shelter from what? The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. Okay, so that's the setting we're in. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. Okay. So I'm the liberator. I'm the libercator. Fuck. Yeah, let's go find Momo. Will you stop with the posture? God damn it! Let me be gaming! Oh, how convenient. Let me in. Sorry, let me out. Oh. Reading this, that means you're alive, still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Hello. So where's the bar? Pretty low down, I think. I think that might be the bar? Oh, no, no, down. Down. Bad cat. Down. Hello. You managed to get a signal? Hell yeah. Nope, wrong seat. He's patting it. Come on, come on, come on. Aww. Hello. You found a way up. Cool, cool. Is it still there? Is it still there? Shit. Yes. Ah, yes, the stereotype. Alright, cheers. Bartender in the back. That's Doc's son? That was Doc's son. Meow. Must be where he was. Alright, which one? Oh god, which apartment was that? I'm with you, man. Employee of the month, alright. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for energy drinks. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, there he is. Never mind, just a robot and his cat going for a walk in the slums. Nothing too out of place. Oh shit, the dude's having to clean it up. That sucks. What's in here? Is there anything I can take? Okay, come on. Is there anything I can take? Anything at all? Super Spirit, hold on. That's something that the marketplace dude wanted. Yoink. Mommy, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'll get it this time. Perfect. Shit! Is this... Okay, I don't have an energy drink can. Yes! I have that! Thank you! So I just need like 3 energy drinks. So I don't know what I need that for, but oh well. We'll figure shit out as we go. Sorry, bud. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Rip humans love. God damn it. Okay, cool. It's really nice thinking about the death of humanity. Are there any energy drinks? Oh! Yo! Okay. Is that the way I get them? I just need to find vending machines around the place? Oh, okay. I need to find... And I just need to find... Hello? Okay, that's very loud and it's glitched out. Let's get the fuck away from that. So Haywoods, maybe I did. Maybe. So I'm just on the hunt for a few vending machines, I guess. Ah! You're next to one. Can you move? Isn't it so nice? Cool. Here's some electric cable. Cool. Can you move? You're on a vending machine I want. Okay, well, fuck you, sir. Let's see what's up here. Hello? Energy drinks. Energy drinks? Anywhere? Anywhere? Memory. Are they drinking? Are they eating sticks of RAM? I mean, hey, you do you. Hey, bud. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Hey, ooh, ee. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So maybe that was like the only one that you get from a vending machine, because this one doesn't exactly seem to have anything in it either. So, who knows? Never mind, I was wrong. Here we go. So there's just one more I need? That's a frickin' safe. Shit. How do I look at my inventory? What does this say? Oh, follow the numbers, but it... How the fuck am I meant to read that? Examine. How am I supposed to read that? Follow the numbers, but it looks like it's binary language. It's a succession of zeros and ones. Okay, follow the numbers. There's a fuck ton of numbers on the wall. Ugh, I have no clue. Also, here, have some sheet music. Okay. Nice. I just need one more. It looks like it's something. Oh, that's definitely something. That's something I want in there. Alright, big question. What the fuck are you doing? Where is the last vending machine? Fuck Aang. Fuck the last airbender. I just want the last vending machine. Can't go up there. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Any vending machines? It will most likely be around here. Sorry. 'Cause now I know that I need to be on the lookout for one. Wait, hold on. You doing okay? The soft one ancestors. Oh. Oh god, it's the loud bucket. It's the bucket. Alright, let's go in. Doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you. Alright, cool. How am I gonna sneak in and break in, huh? I got it. Secret lab, will do. Yo, do you have a vending machine in here? Here. There's a secret room here in your flower. It's in here? It's in here. Well, it's clearly there. How do I open it, though? This? Nope. Behind this one? No. Behind this one? Yes! What's the code? Uh-oh. What does that say? Time will tell. Alright, so 0200. There's no zero. There's... Oh, 2511. There we go. Hey, I found your pappy's lab. Are you proud? Are you okay. I was expecting like a little head scratch or something, but fine. These blueprints, they must be his Zerk weapon. Papa was always secret of his work. Okay. What's the weapon? Zerks are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Is it Zerks were designed to basically deal with, like, the issues up above? Like, to, like, cleanse the world kind of thing? What's in the box? What did you find? What did you find? Cute sounds but never friendly, eats all kind of materials, total vision in the dark, reacts to the intense light. Okay, well he's not helping. Oh, he's taking me to all the points of interest. Okay. Defluxer, concept light. Okay, I couldn't read that. I couldn't read that. There we go. Light-based handgun. Visual appearance size decibel emitted. High priority test in real condition. 20 Zerk destroyed per second. That's a lot of Zerk. I'm assuming... Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna knock this off. There we go. I found something! Yes, I did. Take this. Pappy always used the tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where I was. Oh! Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Someone that can fix my tracker, please. I'm a happy kitty. Look at me wiggle. Door's open. I'm free. Where are you taking me, though? Oh, I gotta find someone to help me fix it. You, maybe? You've got a cowboy hat. Open, please. Open up. Oh, no. You? Just go visit the bartender. There's something for everyone over there. Okay, cool. Yo, dude, you got any... Can you help me with this? Bartender. And I'm off. Zoom, 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 zoom. Bartender's just here. Sir, hello, I am now patron. Look at me. Return just a little... Elliot, his office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There's signs all over his door. Just left of here? So what, just down here? Bottom one's Elliot's. Okay, so Elliot's down here. Oh. Well, that'll be it. Are you Elliot? Ah! Do you have any electric cable? I'd love to make a poncho. Oh! Oh, kitty poncho? How do I put on poncho? What do you mean for a cold robot? Put it on me. Alright, where's... So is Elliot's just along here? Oh god, I'm near the bucket. Have I gone too far? I mean, there's Grandma's. Where's Elliot's? Hello? She's... Ah, here we go. I don't knock. I claw. Oh, that was handy. Hello. I'm in your house now. I'm taking your shit. Yeah, you got any energy drinks? I'm looking for some energy drinks. You got any? Hi, do you have... could you help me with something? Yeah, nice place. Oh. What's up here? Yo, you Elliot? Yeah. Fix this. Yeah, go ahead. I know how to repair it. Trembling when you like. Okay, so I can't work with him. Like, I need a blanket. You know, it's fine. It's not like I wanted it or anything. Also, ponchos are awesome. I love wearing mine. Yay! Thank you. Oh, remember. Yeah. Robots don't need, but they take care of them anyway. It's what humans. They wanted to be free, but they still live on with their legacy. Gonna let me in? Let me out? Let me out? I'm gonna be a little shit. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Alright, fine. Sure anything in here? Nope. Ah, let me out, let me out! So I do need to find one last... Open up, please. Open it for me. Open it for me. Thank you. So there is, like, there is one more vending machine around here somewhere. It may be upstairs somewhere. It might be up... Oh my god, it's so loud. I have a feeling it might be up top. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's completely normal. What's in here? Oh shit, it's right. Okay, it's that place. Let's make my way up. Making my way uptown. Is there a vending machine in sight? It should be lit up slightly. What's that up there? I'm not seeing anything. I am not seeing anything. So now I gotta try and figure out what the priority is. Okay, cool. Barter man? I've come to barter! Okay, well, sheet music isn't as important, so I'll take this. 3 energy drink cans? Fuck that! I'm missing 2 drinks! I only thought I needed 1 more. Apparently I need 2 more. See any energy drinks? I do have an energy drink right now. Ah, fuck it, let's just go to the bar. What's up? I'm stuck in a bucket. It is fixed. What? What? Hello? Oh, I need to go talk with the dude. Okay, on my way. Just need to try and remember where he is. That's the one. Hey, bud. I did! Alright, there you go, take it. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? Come on, go. Show me, show me, show me. Yeah? You got a ping? Come on, yeah, show me. Show me the way to the sewers. I want a gun. Cat with a gun. Is it gonna be that... Wait a second. Is it gonna be that frickin' vent in the wall that I saw? Oh, shush. What's that? Don't worry, I'm following, bud. I'm right behind you. Oh, it fell off. Oh, we're going in here? The big ominous door? Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Seamus. What the cat doing? Solving a lot of robots' issues. They say that these robots have a lot of hard problems. I call them soft. Well, I don't want to go out there. Yeah, cool. Just walking in. That's fine. Ignore the flesh walls. Oh. Yumi, you gotta stop with the pasta checks. Take the badge. My papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. Ooh. Open the door. I'm on this. This kitty is on a mission. Oh, keep an eye out for vending machines. Wait, that's a memory. That's a frickin' memory. Symbol of the division between those in the slum and Midtown, and the fact that they kept throwing the garbage down here. Ugh. Okay. That doesn't fill me with much hope. That did not fill me with much hope. Ah, shit. Yeah. Hey, no. No, move. No. I hate this game now. I hate it. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Let's see if I can run that one again. Alright. So the issue was I didn't line it up properly to be able to jump up onto that area. Serpentine! Go. There we go. That's what I needed. Whew. Oh, no. Shit! Jump! Where's the place to jump? Oh, fuck! I got this. I got this. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. See? Didn't even panic. Ooh. You're gonna need to get up, cat. Come on. I love the fact that it's just like, you okay? I love how they just respond to each other now. Oh. Yep, come on. Just a bit more. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, good. We're able to move again. Ba-ba-ba. So where's Doc? Ooh. There's no possibility in the city that we could have done that for at least 100 years. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of people just, they work their lives doing like stressful jobs. They feel like they want to move into the city and all that kind of stuff. And then they start to just strive for the countryside, a peaceful life. Which brings me to the conclusion that ultimately everyone just wants to live a cottagecore life. Hello? Doc? Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's everywhere. Okay, so I need to find a battery. Yeah. I need to find a battery. So... Sure, let's head into the danger. Ew! Wait, no, no, no. Go back up. Oh, there we go. Hello? You little shits. I found you. Been alone here for ages, came here to test my deflux, but it didn't go as planned. I should go back home, I miss my son dearly. You could have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Alright, buddy. Vending machine! With nothing in it. Fuck. Where's the gun? This? So why aren't you using it? 1.21 gigawatts. God fucking... Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Show me the fuse. Where's the fuse? Kitty like good tunes. I like listening to robo music. Oh fuck, it's dubstep, isn't it? Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Yeah, I can do that. I know where I'm going. Whoop. Ew. So gross. Alright, let's pop it. Let's pop this bad boy. Yeah, maybe don't just saunter, run. Oh, I can't run. I can't go. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Doc, do your shit. I need you to get the bridge. Thank you. Not this way. Not this way. I'm back. Hello. Happy bit crush noises. Yes! I finally have a weapon. Double thumb up. It's not meant to run off such a small power source, but if you use it too much, it could malfunction. Cool. Let's head home. Oh, it's a memory. What are you remembering? I've seen humans wear costumes like this before. Really? Oh, Halloween. Okay, he's remembering Halloween. That's cute. There you go. Yeah, we have a long way to go, sir. Open the door. Wait, this isn't the way... Where is this? This is a different way we're going. Push it. Thank you. Yeah, move that panel. I reckon there's something behind it. So I'll move this way. Oh, okay. It's not about that one. It was just so I can free up this one. Gotcha. I see. Don't worry, mate. I got this. Mr. Robot Brain. You have to leave it to a little fuzzball brain. I'm in. I don't like it. It's down here. Come on. Oh. I did it. Get off me. Shit. I did it. Yes. Oh, Momo, you're in the game, by the way. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yeah, you're in the game. I'll introduce you to yourself. You shouldn't let me know that you were in Stray. Yo, could you open this very big, ominous door real quick? Oh my god, that looks so good. Just look how beautiful this game is. Are we free? Can we go home? No. It's danger. No, that's it! Yes! Hello. Papi! I did a good job, and I'm a cat. Now we know we can fire back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Hey buddy, is this the sewers? Yep. Shit. Hey, it's Momo! Is there like a vending machine out here? Any memories? Anything of the sort? Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I kind of figured there was like Back to the Future based stuff. Alright, let's go find the last one. The third one. I don't know if I found the fourth one. I can't remember. Who knows? Or me. Oh my god. I see you guys. Well, I can't make them burst, okay. Yeah, no shit. Ew. Get me close. I can get in. Yeah, keep talking. I totally understand. Up here. Up and over. I wonder how fast people are speedrunning this game at this point. I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more. Let me back up. Oh my god, don't tell me you can get up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Oh my god! Get off me! Shit! You lied to me, Momo. You said I was fine. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be stuck. We should be fine. Let me back on. Okay, go, 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 go. He's not afraid because he has a cat with me. With a death laser. To be fair, if I had a cat with a death laser, I'd be kind of more terrified. Because it was, I believe, from what I saw, that game, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Ah, shit, it was like Dating by Daylight or something like that. It's got a bunch of like famous YouTubers doing voice lines and whatnot. So there's a big PR push. Oh, well, I see where we're heading. Come on, come on, come on. Row faster, you're a goddamn robot. I see you guys up there. I see you chilling. Hold on, is this gonna just like suck me down? Okay, no, okay, I'm off. Are you telling me you're not going to buy the game for the meme? Which is what they're relying on? Buy the game for the meme! The Dead by Daylight, a horror survival game. Dating sim. You know, it's meant to make you go, oh, that's kind of hot. But at the same time be like, haha, that's kind of funny. Buy it for the meme. Manually? How the fuck am I supposed to do that as a cat? Oh, you want me to go on the other side? Okay. Oh! Sir, I see what's on the other side, and I don't want you to open it no more. Tell them you were brave. Don't say that like you were gonna die. Fuck, dude. Let me back out, 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 let me back out. I don't want to be in here no more. Oh. Oh, it's pulsing. Why is it always flesh? Eee. Don't pop. Oh, fuck. Good luck. I want to see what's back here. Tough shit. No, bye-bye. Something's in here. It's the way I was supposed to go. This is actually what I was supposed to do. I thought I was being clever. No, the game devs are just like 2 steps fucking ahead of me. Right, is there anything along here then? Is there anything I could have done? No, no. The game devs are just that fucking clever. Memory? Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Sam showed me the blueprints of the water tanks that are huge, could contain a whole building in them. Whew. So where am I going? Don't tell me I'm jumping out over there. Okay, so if I jump up here... Where am I going? Wait. Wait. Is this something I can push? Wait a minute. Did I actually... Oh. Am I actually meant to go this way? I am! I outsmarted the devs! I really didn't, but I'm gonna say I did. They made that entire beautiful environment just for a memory that most people aren't gonna fucking see. That's dedication. Oh, through the flesh tube. Oh, screw it. Let's do it my way. I got this. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Who needs to be cautious when I can kill? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a fair few more than I was expecting. Ah, get off my ass! Time to pop them open. It is suddenly very foggy in here. Do these things emit gas? Oh, they do. So the more I kill, the harder it is to see about. Now, there was a manga I read frickin' years ago, which was all about how to deal with the issue of, like, humanity's waste problem, and to, like, generate, like, lack of food. They created an organism that they didn't let the public know about, which, like, basically just ate trash, and then once they, like, ate enough trash, and they were big enough, they basically killed, and that was the meat. It was, like, weird, like, bug things. and then they got loose and started eating the people. It's like, ooh, I feel like this is like kind of similar to that. Okay, so actually, where am I gonna go? I was just busy killing. Oh, there we go. Oh. I think I'm afraid. Oh, why are there eyes? Oh, fuck that. Oh, shit, there's too many. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Out of the way. Coming through. Not this way. Oh god, they're gonna come pouring out. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, the big eyes. Why are they just big eyes? Is it one giant organism? So I can't pop the eyes. Hack it. Oh, hello, eyes. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate this. Alright, so how do I get across over here? Oh god, there's more! Zombies I can deal with. Zombies are zombies. But eyes on the ground, on the fucking walls? Yikes. Stop it. Okay, relative safety. Open it. Door is open. How do I get through? I just jump on that? Okay, good. What the fuck? You. Yo, little buggy things. What the fuck? Danger. Gonna need you to come back here, buddy. Did you just... I'm in a boss fight? I need to run. I need to run. Oh, I think we just saw something we weren't meant to see. Ah, not now. The fuck? This feels like Umbrella Labs. this way. Then this way. Eee! Oh, that's handy. I like how we just casually walk under. Wake up. Wake up. There you go. Are you saving me? Thank you. You killed it? Oh, you dumbass. Oh, cool. I'm in the back rooms now. Hello? Where am I? He's at the top of the village! Oh. Oh. This is making me want to try and like complete Nier Automata again. This is giving me some like Nier Automata vibes. Because I still haven't finished that game. Not even one run. It's you. You were the scientist. You were human. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Core memory. Hello. I'm gonna knock this over now. Fuck you. He's just chilling. But I don't know how far through the game I am now. But I am going to end off just now because it is very late for me. I have not eaten today. I'm going to end off just now. I'm going to shoot you off to someone, so don't go nowhere. I'm going to pass along the love. But let me just quickly end this. Let's get some music back on the go. Very, very unfitting music, I will say. But let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Actually, who is live on my... Any of my friends? Let's see, is anyone who's playing Stray at the moment? Give you a little bit more Stray action. Okay, there's a lot of VTubers here. Let's see, there is... This one is literally a cat in a chair. And it's Mima the Geeky Granny. Okay, we're going here. I'm shooting you across to Mima the Geeky Granny. Alright, go say hi to Mima the Geeky Granny, the little kitty in the chair. Throw in a little Zen raid, and I'll see you probably tomorrow to finish off Stray. And don't forget, this Sunday, special birthday stream that I'm going to be arranging. I'll be making a proper announcement in the next couple of days, so keep an eye out for that. But for now, go say hello to Mima the Geeky Granny. See you there.